我调一下东西哦。哦，调整一下设定啊，我看会不会好一点。玩到有点不太舒服啊。好，那就继续吧。
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world! Just go through the door. The room.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
哦，要挂。
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world! Just go through the door. The room.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Fox coming! Get cover! Motherfucker!
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
You good, didn't I? Ah! Look out! It's RoboCop! Someone's fucking sack! Get cover! The prey! It's gonna be your funeral! Metal fuck's coming! Crazy crap!
shy?
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Griggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
RoboCop, All available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Metal fuck is coming!
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
I'm hit!
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it. Even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
Even if it causes harm to those uninvolved.
We are all part of this city, and we shouldn't be afraid to fight or get hurt in the process. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard, along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see.
put down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds to comply. Please put down your weapon.
Way to go, RoboCop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass. I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Look out! It's RoboCop! There's gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Put down your weapon.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target? Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Please put down your weapon.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Please put down your weapon.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target? Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
am under attack from L209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him. I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Thinking about those crippling hospital fees. Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need? Don't worry. There's always money to be found in you. Red Marked. Organ selling made easy. Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
I didn't know I was worth so much. Thank you, Red Marked.
Red Marked. Let's find the treasure in you.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh, no. No! Sounds good.
That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis. times. You always find a way to help.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's your blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
来偷看一下护理师小姐姐，很符合那个年代。 就是完全都是看不到，很棒很棒，还原的真好。
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
又要章节结算啦，来个 A 吧。啊！我竟然没有找到所有箱子，也太扯了吧！太扯喽！这样都没有找到所有箱子，怎么可能？
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
完全不能接受这个结果。哎呦，花莲有地震哦！地震了，地震了！正在地震中。好，没事，继续啊。呵呵。
time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I comment now?
No.
Help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go. Is everything okay?
干他的枪烂死了，空包弹哦。
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. but I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
"这里有够吵的，赶快走！我先去1楼咯，看看有没有什么其他的任务吧。啊，先去大厅啊，这么安静啊！你在看什么？这么好看？在喝什么？这么好喝？咖啡吗？不是啊，你不是泡咖啡，你自己拿饮料来喝。还站在咖啡机前面。这有文件。耶，又有经验啦。我需要经验啊。
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
"你可以看到自己的档案呢。
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
That are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is called freeloading.
If it's free, I'll take it. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
看来应该没有支线了，那就去简报室吧。
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
哦，又是这三只哦。
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up.
啊，等下我们就要打这三只。
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb.
They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Let's see who tags the most perps.
Contact! Suspect is down!
怎么可能？我输那么多？ 这也输太多了吧？趁我换弹的时候偷杀人。
Let's see who tags the most perps.
Contact! King firing! Perp neutralized! Covering fire! Suspects are resisting!
哎，没有等我。
Keep your eyes peeled!
Stupid Captain. Entrance clear.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
美松。差6个。 等我搜寻好这里有没有经验值再说吧，哈哈哈。都没有文件哦。 怎么可能？办公室好歹有文件吧？太烂了哦！太烂喽！ 太烂喽！太烂喽！没有文件。打到那3台又叛变。
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. And 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's
干，杀不到半个人。啊，这样要重来哦？怎么会？我刚那个不算记录点哦，太坑了吧！真的坑，真的坑。
Let's see who tags the most. Contact! Contact! Nice and steady! Carry on! Push! 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 Move it!
哎，我到底在冲他小，打中不准。
Tags the most hurt. Contact! Contact! How it's done, boys. Hurt neutralized! Stand your ground! Cover me! Keep it! You can't fall behind!
How are you?
Captain, entrance clear.
Well done. RoboCop, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
啊，还有这样竞赛了哦，贱呢！啊，我还要赢3。
Put down your weapons. Put down your weapons.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. And 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Put down your weapons. Please put down your weapons. You now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to...
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
boys. Let's finish it here and show what it means.
你俩为什么卡在这里？超不爽！重来，重来，重来，重来！
Let's see who tags the most perks. Contact! Contact!
Nice and steady.
妈的逼嘞！ 啊！你们都
Put down your weapon!
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Please put down your weapon. Put down your weapon. Down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Now have 15 seconds.
boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it means to be a team player.
Take them down! Go! 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 They don't stand a chance! Suspect is down! Keep firing! Suspect's over! Come on, men! We need to win this!
妈的嘞！不公平呗！
Let's see who tags the most perps. Contact! Contact! Show our metal friend how it's done.
Perp neutralized! Cover me!
Captain, entrance clear.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the N209 unit. We'll secure the area.
妈，这目前赢6个，等下我就开始输。啊是什么巫术？
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
打那一堆特警队，妈的逼耶！
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show what it means to be a team player. Steady! Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
哇，你嘴炮他小。 你人多哎，我一个人哎，枪都比我多几支。啊，还请那个，啊，还请那个大只的3只。冲他小，欠打对。
I received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
惹了好几次，勉强赢一个，这样对吗？啊，赢了还要被嘲笑。先不要走那边啊，先走别的地方。
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost. Supposedly.
You do not believe that?
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go. But if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
先来喝杯咖啡啊！呵呵，呵呵，这么明显，那个年代都设置得很明显。
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
What is this?
RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you.
with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it! First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Spread out!
There's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Get me! Stop that bastard!
Playing any more games? Pick up, goddammit! Anyone listening to this?
I am listening, creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
There he is, the man of our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box. Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
啊，又要来章节评价了。
Let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
“啊，这样都有喽，好哦。” 尾松。银行入侵者。
Please put down your weapon.
有银行入侵者。
Please put down your weapon. Put down your weapon.
吵死了！这也没问题啊。
Please put down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
很吵，你
You
们。
now have 15 seconds to comply. 等一下，我是从哪里过来？ You now have 15 seconds to comply.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is Delta. Do you believe?
Unrealistic plans are...
But the ways by which they're pursued may be. In order to create Delta. Now that OCP, the later...
You do not...
It's OCP. I believe...
That is...
And I need...
You can go.
Maybe I should have... Anyway.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would... Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nutjob.
What is this intricate device?
Shut
Entrance clear.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
Beck, once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy. I'm ready for you, Robo.
They didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not.
All right.
Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows. Knows what they'll cut next.
Covering fire! Got you good! Let's see who tags the most perps. Contact! Stand a chance! Let's see who tags the most perps. Contact! Keep your eyes peeled. Show our metal friend. Advance! Advance! Cover me! Go! 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 Stand your ground! Neutralize! Cover me! Captain, entrance clear.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
根据我刚刚查的结果，攻略也够少的。他是说在 VIP 这里哦，这时候要往后走，然后在 VIP 这边啊 ，VIP 这边会有一样文件啊，会有一样文件，犯罪文件了。听说是这样，听说是这样。I don't know， 就试试看吧，就试试看吧。那这一段一样要赢他们哦，要赢他们哦，真是见鬼了！看有没有什么作弊方式哦。 应该是不会赢。反正我们每次都尽力吧，每次就尽力吧，尽力吧。来吧，来吧，来吧。
Please put down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You
should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it means to be a team player. You don't stand a chance! Covering Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would crush you.
爽啦，爽啦！比刚刚赢很多，比刚刚赢更多一点了。比刚刚赢更多一点了，刚刚是差1哦，上一次是差1哦，那这次是差9哦，差9。 代表枪法有进步，我不知道，应该是上天保佑吧，我觉得。刚刚还差那个，刚刚跟机器人打还差，还输哦，还输哦。 为什么要得到 A 评价哦 ？A 评价听说一次哦 ，A 评价一次好像会给最少3个技能点，听说就是很补哦。 那刚刚看了一下，就反正就是捡吧，就捡吧，就捡吧。对，我很好奇，刚刚如果我这样过来，有没有办法去捡？那个在哪？应该是捡不到。他门好像关起来了吧？我看一下。不同地方，哈哈，很奇怪哦。刚刚来的路就不是这样啊，然后把机器人放进来之后，路就变了，很神奇，很神奇啊！就回不去刚刚的地方，超神奇的。应该这一轮应该有办法 A 吧？这一轮应该有办法 A 啦。那入侵者就是那个，就不要抓他哦，就不要抓他，应该不会怎么样。就哇，卖个人情给那个记者哦。那接下来顺过就可以了，然后只是到骑机车那边哦，到骑机车那边要去再去捡那个珠宝。
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
So is
Explain.
Delta a city. Do you believe?
I am working.
Then OCP in order to now that OCP the later
You do not.
It's OC. I believe
That is.
And I need.
You can go.
Maybe I should have treated anyway.
这里我还是决定放他走。这里我还是决定放他走。虽然那一项经验值会0，可是我还是决定。
If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be
固
installed
定
somewhere
最
around
后
my
地
desk.
点会比较好跟他好说话。
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
那这里刚刚就都弄过了，就是一个小过场。
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job. What is this intricate device? Shut up!
Mr.
I own
RoboCop.
An opportunity. I'll be officer. I am. There is no.
Gosh, I mean, first aid.
Are you?
Found it. Okay.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay. So they used it according to the...
There are... Based on...
So you...
I thought you...
Okay.
was just a minor incident.
我记得这里刚刚没有什么东西可以捡。确保一下。还要比看谁杀的人多，这合理吗？这种剧情。剧情合理吗？哦，难怪刚刚很痛哦，因为有一只狙击哦。难怪刚刚想过80几%的血，怎么一探头站在那个洞口，原来哦有一只狙击，现在才看到。
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
You got to hurry. 然后这边听说有个垃圾桶哦，要捡那个失窃的东西哦。就这一区域哦，应该是摩托车那边哦。反正我们就都看看吧。刚刚上一轮是有捡到，刚刚上一轮是有捡到。应该是这个吧，不知道，不确定。还有垃圾桶，反正都捡了，都捡了。反正那个也是经验值哦，那个也是经验值。还是其实是这个，我也不清楚了。应该是这个吧，这个啦，应该是。应该是啊，应该是刚刚那个垃圾桶那里，我还不知道，我就一样边边角角都绕绕。就最好方式哦，就是敢经过面前，然后就直接这样丢。
Roger that.
我边边角角都绕一下，边边角角都绕一下，反正我们知道正路在哪里了。我们知道正路在哪里，就怪清完了，我们就叫怪吗？人吧，敌人清完了。我记得是那边哦，那边角落好像有。刚刚等下好像会出一匹马，对啊。其实你也可以打他们油箱哦，有个奖杯就是打油箱哦。就有个奖杯是要打油箱啊，那个他们第一次出现我就打过啊。反正你要怎么打他们都可以哦，我觉得你对你枪法有自信，你就打头哦，打他们头，打他们头。对哦，其实这个也算玩了一阵子，算好瞄哦，算好瞄。哦，等下我先去厕所一下。啊，继续吧，继续吧，继续吧。 保险起见还是绕一下，保险起见还是绕一下。有发现一点美金啊？对啊，这个，很爽啊！算是不无小补哦，不无小补。经验不嫌多，我们经验需要的很多。这应该一周目是全部都点不满，就是没办法全部点满哦。我在猜哦。啊，这种游戏我又不想玩2周目，它优化的没有很好，有时候会卡顿哦。有直播其实有。啊，那个就是要重新读
I
档。
am listening, creep.
Robo?
Why did
We no longer did. We had no buttons.
the only thing?
Yeah, I don't.
There he is! The take our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
好，那一样我们就先去帮他们解决那个。
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of.
Oh, fuck.
We need. I am.
那我们现在知道怎么
Follow the cable.
在哪里
They
了
should take you to the fuse box.
知道在哪里就好办嘛。一样吧，希望得到 A 吧。就是再没有 A 我就放弃了，真的。那找队长讲话。接下来的流程我们都清楚。
I have.
We'll get Becker once it's over. Join us in the briefing room.
那看有没有什么小东西哦。有的。顺利来到3哦，顺利来到3。那我们等一下就看看 A 评价可以给我们多少经验哦，多少那个经验点哦。下去绕一下好了。记得刚刚这里绕过，因为没东西，我怕刚刚有遗漏。这有空间还进不去，很好笑，挺好笑。感觉没遗漏，很好。 原来厕所看一下没有，没有，
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
有些广告，它那个广播有些挺北蓝的，很好笑，我觉得挺好笑。好，那就看看多少吧。
I'm ready for you, Robo.
又花了一点时间哦，我们看看值不值得，值不值得。
All right.
还是没有哎，真靠背。
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust.
No. Your sense of duty. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital,
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you?
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As system failure. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
然后我们刚刚有3点哦，那他刚刚也给我们3点哦。3点我想要先点到这边吧。好，就这样决定了。哦，我真的是很想要去，那个银行就没有东西啊。那个银行，我真的是很想再读档回去看看，到底是怎么回事。好，我决定了，我在读档吧。我在读档。这是哪里呢？不要让我失望。不要让我失望啊！回得去啊！ 回得去啊，拜托。这是诡异的小空间啊。
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon.
找错方向。
Let's see who tags the most perks. Contact! Contact!
Nice and steady or a metal drag. How it's done, boys. Perk neutralized. Cover me! Team strong!
Captain, entrance clear.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the Ed-209 units. We'll secure the area.
好，各位观众，我们刚找错方向啊！我现在知道在哪里了，不是这边哦，不是这边。让我们先下去唠唠，让我卖个关子吧。看在我辛苦的查询了之后，我误会他的意思了。 我真的误会他的意思啊。哦，其实不是在1楼这里，不是在1楼。来，我们从这个楼梯走吧，一样从这个楼梯走。他叫我们去帮那个开门哦，我们就不要往那边走。我往这里走啊，往这里走，往这里走啊。那这里就是开门的对面哦，开门的对面这里哦，开门对面这里有一个这个东西哦，就是这个东西哦，就是这个东西哦，这个就是我们的东西哦，我们艾利克斯·墨菲的东西哦，它就是秘密一哦。然后这边还有一个训练碟片哦，为什么我决定读档？这一次读档是因为这个东西哦，因为这个东西它就是技能点+1哦，有没有？有没有？它就是技能点+1哦。因为这游戏其实要找得很仔细哦，找得很仔细哦。就算你点了这个也没有用哦，就算你点了个什么，在地图上标示重要资料也没有用哦，它不会显示出来哦，它不会显示出来哦，它只会显示这个小箱子哦，它并不会显示出来说你要收集的东西在哪里哦。就例如说，这有个这个，你也是要自己来出发，然后补血你也是要自己来出发。好。
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaved himself?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area. Lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
插4只哦，插4只。这有个那个、哦，有个钱哦，剪掉。这还有一个人呢，那显示还有个人。插3只，爽！白痴机器人。反正一样，等下我们一样绕仔细哦，我们一样绕仔细，有多少经验我们就拿经验吧。来吧，你够。
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it means to be a team player. Nice and steady. Can't fall behind.
爽啦，一样赢9只啊，爽啦，怎么样？一样哦，这边桌子有时候都会藏一些讯息哦，我们就捡吧，我们就老老实实的看过吧。这里哦，这里有一个，就老老实实的看过吧。没办法，我们缺经验了，我们缺经验就是要这样。大部分是没有啊，就是要捡那个小部分哦。这一关真的是很让人头痛啊。就谁知道那边啊，真的是。没事啊，没事啊，这一轮有解决就好。这一轮有解决就好，这个没东西。这还有个盗窃的钱包啊。一个训练碟片哦，没有拿，真的是亏大。一个等于1000经验哦，一个等于1000经验哦，那个没有拿真的是亏大。我目前这个区域就拿完了，我们就可以放心到下个区域了。解决导向了。
I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is...
So is Delta. Do you believe?
I am...
Then in now. Oh, it's so... and...
You can...
Maybe any...
一样，就都一样啊，把它选放过它。
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help.
RoboCop!
Okay.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay. So they, according to...
There are... based on...
So you...
I thought you meant...
Okay.
It was just a minor...
再来就战斗流程哦，真的没什么好看的。
Tin cans!
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
You gotta hurry. You gotta hurry. 对啊，我没有。我这个垃圾桶后面了，这个垃圾桶后面，垃圾桶后面，这。
There's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that. I am listening. What? Yep.
这次有 A 了吧？这次再没有 A 就没有天理了哦。
There he is. Let's take our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe.
We'll get to the record once it's over. Join us in the briefing.
Glad we got Murphy on our team.
这次再没有 A 就没有天理了。啊，一样哦，找灯哦，找灯哦。
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything. Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
啊，今天等于完全没进度哦，就为了那个 A 啊，跟一个东西哦，跟一个技能点啊，技能点。
Oh, that's Detroit, shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
好说好说好说。
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
So it
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not.
All right.
Looks like OCP
Let's
is
see
really
what's
cutting
cooking
across
under
their
the
can.
hood.
God knows what.
Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
紧张时刻到了。 Yes， 你看哦，差200分就 A， 就代表说 A 要2500，因为2400还是 B 哦，2400是 B， 然后2600是 A， 那它的坎应该是2500。
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting up. How do you feel about being a
I serve the public trust.
No. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment.
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you?
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective.
OCP.
And how do you view their
They would not want to see me.
Perhaps not. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially the thief. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one.
I do not remember my family.
These feelings.
As sister OCP.
And now you're afraid that
Did they?
What you... Especially, I think... I've got plenty to think about for now.
哦，我们有7点，那就全部关在这边吧。降低它的结果就是评价，评价。那我们每次都得 A 的话，就会有更多的点数哦。希望是这样解读啦。好，那再来的话，我们看一下。应该这都要开始点了。而且这个游戏很麻烦的地方是它没有主动的储存点，它没有主动的储存点就变得很不方便，必须像刚刚那样一直试，一直试。好歹什么贵重物品点出来支线也要。一些线索什么的都要出现了，我觉得会比较人性化，比较人性化，一样吧？看看做完评估之后有没有改变哦，应该是不会有改变。好吧，去简报室吧，去简报室。
I'm at the bus stop. Where was the meeting point supposed to be?
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my God, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative. under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column dedicated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Captain.
Hey, Shiny.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
I will not issue a ticket. But remember, take care of your surroundings, or your surroundings will take care of you.
Is that a threat?
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please, I need your help.
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and...
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light. It can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. Where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Washington, do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
We are Detroit! Kill you for this!
don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir.
We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now.
Drop your guns!
Fuck! He got me! Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here. Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once. Ugh, all they're playing are sequels. I hate sequels. Why didn't you come up with something original?
I completely agree.
I'll never stop enjoying this.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
I heard OCP is broke.
What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Dude, I am so high, I can see RoboCop.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City. They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
I said no. Just leave me alone.
I bet you haven't ridden such a beast before.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
If Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. Let everyone know the fraud.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness, forgiveness...
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ADM won't give me my money. Can he do something about it? You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry, get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
You think you can take us?
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
It's that metal freak!
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, they did a number on a lot of family. But that's not a story for me to tell. And
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just don't jump it into a cycle. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you
Do you think
upstairs.
it's gonna hold his weight?
This entrance to the building is off limits. Just open it. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh. You did see? I knew.
My purpose is to fight crime, not to make statements.
No, of course not. Delta City's construction is about decay, but I don't have to. It really makes me.
The
Not only your act, but that's why
I am happy.
You're a good. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I'm sure that becoming.
That is.
Now we.
My fellow officers worry about OCP.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought... Now, excuse me. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
아, 地震啊！
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it,
I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want John?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better.
Any witness?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out.
Are you positive that he escaped?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than... I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's some...
I will not be...
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VA. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say?
If it helps you stay out of trouble...
Yeah, it'll solve all my...
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure that...
好，那就先直播到这边了，明天再继续吧。谢谢收看，拜拜。